Hello, everyone. I think I'm live. Can you see me? Can you hear me? This is exciting. Am I centered? I'm not quite centered. Let's see. Turn up the mic. Okay. Turn up the mic. I am very quiet. Okay. Let's see. Okay, how's this? Is this better? 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 Do we want more? Good? We do not wear the same style of glasses now, but they're close. Enough for now. Well, I can turn it up more if we want. Much better. Okay. We're going to call that good. Let's see. A little more centered now. We always want more, Tristan. That's very sweet of you, Russ. This is my first stream. Who have we got here? We've got Jay Dyer, we've got Nell, we've got Kuraban. Hi, Niverio. Hi, David Ratner, J40, Russ, Daniel, Eleventicles. Hopefully your coffee is ready soon. I just had some coffee myself. William, I don't recognize your name here quite, but I'm happy to hear you've been looking forward to this. Math Pesto, yes. Okay, so, wow. Oh yes, Isabella. Yes, I'm sorry I forgot to say Isabella. Hi, Amy. Okay, so this is really weird for me because I'm in a room alone talking to myself, but I can see all of you here. My first time doing this solo. Welcome. We're gonna hang out. We're gonna do some puzzles. I am mostly planning on sticking to 2 and 3 star puzzles today, since it's my first gig. But we have a 4-star puzzle here that was set by Twototenth on the occasion of Niverio's birthday, which is today. So, I am. Oh well, you you don't have to watch it now, Niverio. You can come back later. I am up for some coloring. Now, Twototenth didn't tell me what a good bet tree was for this. Oh, I need to do links. And yes, happy birthday, Niverio. Let's see. I'm doing my usual stream administration plus streaming now. So let's see. 2/10 ink. This is a killer. All right. There's the link. And I'm going to get better at this. Puzzles done this stream. There we go. Video description updated. Yeah. Well, it's 2 to 10th. We're probably going to color the entire grid. Um, yeah. Somebody can ping Niverio. Anyway, please like the stream if you haven't. That's I'm always reminding Zeta to say that, so I got to say it myself. Got my streaming thing, got the puzzle, got my keypad, got Zach. Okay. Um, yes, and I can use the Zach emotes now too. All right. Well, we don't have much in the way of announcements. Zeta is about to go to a work Christmas party, so that's why I'm here on stream. And not much new going on in this channel, except, yes, Todd, I will put up a betting tree. Oh, welcome, Kuraban's fiance, Muba. That's great, and congratulations, Kuraban and Muba. Great to have you here. So, the only other thing going on the channel, well, we have two things. So, my birthday is coming up at the end of this month. I'm going to be 40 years old. And we have had unsolicited birthday puzzles coming in for me that some people just apparently remembered what some people just apparently remembered that my birthday was at the end of December. So if anybody else wants to send in some birthday puzzles, you can send them to Zeta and I or somebody. We will do a thing for my birthday. I think my birthday this year is on a Tuesday, so we might do something the Wednesday. And the other thing is we have a new setter challenge going on, and that is to set a puzzle using the fog of war mechanic. And Zeta is very excited about that after doing an excellent fog of war puzzle this past week by Doomdiot. So we'll give you all a few weeks on that. Not exactly sure when we're going to start doing those. But I think that is all we have going on the channel. I've got my water here. You can do fog of war puzzles for my birthday, Daniel. That's fine. All right. Will there be a fog of war submission thread on Discord, Jay? Yes, there will. I will get that set up in the next couple of days. Yep. Okay, so all of that out of the way, let us get started on Happy Birthday Niverio by 2-10th. And just ew, 11ticle's cat threw up a cockroach. Half a cockroach. Hopefully the other half is in a better place than your cat's stomach. Okay. Just looking at this grid right here, the rules are that normal Sudoku rules apply. Digits in a cage. Let's see, is my keypad working? Oh no. Oh no. Yep. Okay. It is. Bet tree, bet tree. Maybe here? This seems like an okay bet tree. Yes. So just looking at this grid right away, I have a digit. So we're going to get a dance real quick here. Because the relevant question to me is, where does this digit go in column 1? And the answer is that it cannot go in any of the 9 cages because these sums to 9 have to all be different. So this can't go in any of the cages, and it can't go in a box with itself. So this digit must go here. And that means that 9 in this column only has one place. And we get to put it here. Yes. And we get to do a 9 dance. Woohoo! Woo! Thank you, Zach. Thank you. Oh God, not this. Did you have a terrible time with this puzzle, Tallcat? I am relying on chat to get me through this. Well, thankfully, this is not the first version of this puzzle, Tallcat. This is the less traumatic one. Okay. So Tallcat was like, this puzzle is terrible. Take it away and shoot it. Let's see. I wonder, yes, that was my next thing, is that we can give these cages colors, since we know these are all different colored things. Now, JLib says we get to do something similar in column 8, which looks right. So this so row 1, column 7, and row 3, column 9 both have to go in column 8. And one of them is going to go here, and one of them is going to go here, is the point. So now we get to put a 9 here. I think that's right. People can shout at me if I'm wrong about that. Now we get a 9 down here somewhere, and yeah, we get these cages, which I don't know that we know much about these cages. This one isn't. How long am I planning to stream for? Now that's a good question, Chip. Zeta would normally stream for 4 hours, and if I have the energy and it's working out, then I will stream for the 4 hours. If it doesn't work out, I've never done this before. We'll see how it goes, but I am planning / hoping to go for another 4 hours. Tallcat has good point that we know where the other purple goes in column 1. We can make 9s gray just to give them a color. All right, so these aren't purple. This one's not yellow, purple, or green, so this one's blue. I need to avoid making errors because we don't have a Tristan stop emote. Yes, that is regrettable, but I will be responding to the Zeta stop emote today, so that'll have to do. Not sure what a Tristan stop emote would look like. So, this one's blue. Does this tell us what this is? Well, it can't be purple. Could be green. It's green or yellow. The 9 in row. Sorry, Jaleb, what are you saying? Oh, oh, here. I thought you meant a 9-digit and you meant a 9 cage. Yes. Yes, this is not blue. It is not purple. It is not green, so it is yellow. Okay, so now this, I think, can only be green, if I am not mistaken. Martin agrees with me. So yes, please like the stream. I don't even have the number of likes in front of me, but it will help out the channel. It will help out Zeta if we can get likes, and it'll make me feel good. Both row 1, column 2, and row 3, column 2 can't be blue. Yes, so this must be a blue. I agree. That is what Zeta would call tris logic, where you can't have both of two things be something, so the third thing must be that thing. Zeta likes to call that tris logic. So yes, Russ makes the good point that this is blue. And in fact is the same as this. So, yep. Well, Zeta has yeah, this in box 1 is probably the easier way. Zeta has names for things. You know how he has names for things. So what's left in this box? We still need the other blue, and I'm not going to use the uniqueness point that the other blue has to be here. Oh, did Brazil drop out of the World Cup today? Is that what happened? Yeah, oh, I'm sorry, Isabella. Yeah, by uniqueness, we can't have this digit being blue. So this is gonna have to be blue, but I don't want to use that. And yes, you missed the digit dance, Zeta. You'll have to go back and watch the VOD. That's okay. There will be more digit dances today. All right. So, Zeta's Christmas party does not start for another 40 minutes. And I think Zeta is probably going to spend as much time lurking on his phone while he's at the party anyway. Okay. So, yeah, Zeta's party is the middle 2 hours of stream today. I may have to multicolor in box 3. Okay, so we know this is green or blue. This one is yellow or purple. Nine cages in row 3, column 8. Yeah, this one can't be blue, and it can't be green. So yeah, these 2 cages are a yellow purple pair. So the last yellow purple in this column, is that going to have to go here? Hey, Ranks, welcome. Yes, Jay Dyer points out that these are green and blue. I agree with that. I do believe that yes, Ranks. I do believe that these are also green blue, because that's all we have left in the column. But these can't be blue is the point. So that's going to give us a ton of stuff. So this is green, so now this is blue. Something weird's going on with my monitor, but whatever. So that looks up, and now this is green. So this is blue. What did I do? Did I mess up? Okay. This one why was this not green or blue? Well, the question that I asked is, where does this cell go in column 8? And I guess technically, okay, so I used uniqueness, because technically it could be here, even though it can't be by uniqueness, but I did cheat a little. So yeah, I accidentally used uniqueness. So yeah. Tall Cat says go for it. Well, I mean, if we can argue it another way, which of course we can, we should. So either way, yes, Jay Dyer says this either way is green blue, and that's true. So now we just have to show that these can't all be the same digit. Well, we know what we're shooting for. Ah. Jaleb asks, no, it's not Jaleb. Jay Dyer asks where these two digits go in row 2, and they must go here. Yeah, this is a very uniqueness heavy puzzle. So then, Jay's point means that what we have left in this row, this is gray, by the way, what we have left in this row is a yellow, because it's this digit. So that's going to give us that this is purple and this is yellow. Yeah, that was cool. Purple, pink, whatever. Everybody says purple, so I'm being told that this is purple. Yellow in column 7 says Screaming Ice Cube, which I'm going to do that first. Yellow in column 7 can't go here because this can't be yellow. And they can't both go here because the yellow digits add to 9 and this adds to 12. So the other yellow must go here, which is cool. And this is the last blue-green in this box. So coming back to this, right, we get the Jenna points out the same thing up here, is that we can't put both purples here, so this is purple. So these see this sees both blue greens. I believe you all that, and certainly, yeah, I believe you all that this. Right. Okay. So the point is, right. Okay. The point is that these digits are different flavors of blue and green, and this is the last. So this, yeah, okay. So this sees these are different flavors of blue and green. So this sees a blue and a green. No, Zeta Math, no. We are not doing X's and O's. Okay, but it's true. These are different flavors of blue and green, and now, right, this digit can't be yellow, so the whole thing can't be yellow. So now I absolutely am convinced that this is purple. Right. And Jay says now we know that these aren't purple and they're not yellow. So these are blue green, and by the row they're green. Uh, why not purple? Because they see a purple in the box. Uh, oh, congrats to Jacob and Woofer for a CTC feature. That's awesome. Okay, so this is green, so that finally unwinds all of this. So that's not green. So this is not blue. So these are blue. And this one, those are all blue. These are green. Okay. And what have we left? So left in the column is a purple. Is the is Simon's puzzle one that Zeta has done, or is it a? Am I very red? Do I look very red? I feel like my face looks very red. Uh, I don't know why I look so red. Um, I don't think. Well, maybe that's a little better. Hard to tell. Are we? I look more tris colored now. Um, okay, okay. Let's. Uh, Garion, by the way, hi Garion. Backing up. Uh, these see blue, yes. They see yellow, yes. They see green, yes. So these are purple. Few people made that point. 11ticles says, oh, this? Yeah. Um, on a Mac, if you wiggle the mouse, the cursor gets big so you can find it. Oh, is my audio filter bad, or are you just trolling, Eric? Congratulations, Ranks, on solving a puzzle faster than Simon. Uh, 11ticles says this is green, but why can't it be 9? Ah, I see. It could be 9. Um, And Tallcat says this is green, but why couldn't it be 9? Row 4, column 1 is row 5, column 4. Okay, yep. Tallcat is right. This is green. Doing Sudoku in my Sudoku puzzle. Oh. Yeah, unlike Zeta Math, I can actually read, so I do have that. Other yellow and purple in row 1, right? This is a yellow-purple pair. We know this. And a few people, that's not yellow. That's yellow. Hey, Kodak, welcome. Oh, it's not a burn on Zeta saying that he can't read. He just can't. It's just true. Now we finally know that this has to be blue by the row. We knew it a long time ago by uniqueness. And now this has to be the green. Ooh, ouch, Zeta Math. Was that for like student evaluations or something? Mehdi says row 9, column 9 in box 6 goes here. So that is green. I like reading from a piece of paper in front of a group of people ranks, so it's not weird. Row 1, column 9 in box 6. Okay, we're gonna have to be careful about this, because why couldn't it be this? Yeah. It's either this or this. But I don't think we know. Zeta anxiety. I like that. Okay. So 9 blue purple triple left in box 6. Yes. Yes. So what colors are left in the column? We have a blue left in the column. We have a gray in the column. And we have yellow, a yellow. And we know the yellow is in the 12 cage. So either yellow or blue contains a 3. But the 9 could be up here. Okay. Hi, Memeristor. Yes, Zeta looks different. Much more handsome. Well, Ranks says you're testing the ability to double check chat's dumb suggestions. And Zeta did warn me that you have to read the suggestions, but with a critical eye. Thank you, Afraid Not. Okay, so what are we doing? J40 has a good point. Yellow is in 2 different 12 cages. Yes. So it has to be 4-5. Okay, that's a very deep point, and I don't immediately understand it, but I think it is important to try to understand that. Uh, yeah. Yeah. Um, okay, so if green and purple are 4-5 and 3-6. Okay. All right. Yes. A yellow plus A purple is 12. And yes, this is the other yellow. So yellow can't be 3-6. I agree. And yellow can't be 1-8. I agree. And yellow can't be 2-7. Okay. Okay. We got it. So yellow is 4-5. You have sufficiently explained to me that yellow is 4-5. That's a very good spot, J40. That is very cool, and very cool setting to 2-10th. Right. Jay Dyer points out the consequence of this is that uh, neither adding 4 nor adding 5 to 9 gets us 12, so we can uh, remove the 9 from here and place the 9 there. So that is not blue. Yeah, a number of people saw that. Can finish coloring box 6. Yes, because we need a blue and it has to go here, and we need a purple and it has to go here. So, okay, so Jenna says green must be the 3-6. So right. Yes. because there can't be a 3 or a 6 in either of these cages. So green is the only one that that can have 3, 6 in it. I agree. So all of these get penciled with 3 6edness. Yes, Andrew Sarkis, Niverio is turning 9. If green is 3, 6, then the box 8, 12 domino, box 8, 12 domino can't be 3, 9, yes. And can't be yellow purple, so it is yellow blue. Yes, I agree. I will I have avoided subcoloring pairs so far. We'll see if I can continue to do that. So yes, blue and yellow are a... So yeah, this is either 4, 8 or 5, 7. Okay, Jaleb says row 9, column 7 equals row 8, column 4. Yes, okay. And the point is that digit has to go up here, and so it can't be blue. That is brilliant. Great spot, Jaleb. Yeah, that's awesome. Nice. Yeah. So these are yellow. These are both yellow. No, wait. Sorry. It just disambiguates. So this one is the yellow one. Okay. So these are yellow. For a moment, I was thinking we were coloring these entire dominoes yellow or blue, but of course that's ludicrous. So the bottoms are yellow, so they are 4, 5, and the tops are blue, so they are 7, 8. So now this is a low blue, so it's 4, 5. This is a high blue, so it's 7, 8, and this is a low blue, so it's 4, 5. This is a high blue, so it's 7, 8, 4, 5, 7, 8. No. What did I do? Back up. What did I do? Right. Yeah. Okay. Low blue is 1, 2. Yep. We're summing to 9. Not 12, 9. Yep. See, this is what chat is for. So 1, 2, 7, 8. 1, 2. Yeah, that was a low blue, Jay. Yes. 7, 8. 1, 2. 7, 8. Oh yeah. I am every bit as good as Zeta at addition. Right, and row 1, column 2, 1, 2, 7, 8, 1, 2, 7, 8. Oh yeah, this is an awesome puzzle, David. Absolutely agree. I only hope I am doing it some kind of justice. We're asking about blue 7, 8 in box 5. It has 4 of them looking into it, so it can only go in the middle. So these had better be pretty low. Box 7 can be 1, 2, 7, 8. Yes, it can. Yes, yes. Okay, so if this is an 8, these are a 1, 3, which they definitely can't be. So that's going to blow up the world. Right, many people have spotted this. Um, so blue is 2, 7. Oh, blowing up the world is absolutely a good thing, Ranks. Ranks has also pointed out that 9 in row 4 just goes here. So, blue 7, 8 is 7, blue 1, 2. Blue 1, 2 is a 2. Is a 2. Which, does that mean purple is 1, 8? Purple is the only thing left that can be 1, 8? I think that's true. Ah, yes, we can fill in that these are 5. Just by fancy old math. So, and that is going to get us looking up here. So this is now a 4, 8 pair. And so this is the other purple, which is a 1. Yep. These are 1, 8. These are 1, 8. All the purples are 1, 8. Uh, 9 in column 4 goes here, says Mehdi. Is it Mehdi? That's what I've been saying in my head. 8 in row 4 can't be. No, we know what these are. Because right, because this is going to have to be a 1 and a 4, right? So that's going to just kind of unwind the puzzle. So that's an 8, that's a 1, that's an 8. 1, 8, 1. Ranks says 7 plus 5 is 12, but only when he's not tired. It's true. It's true. It's true. This cage is actually what's going to actually solve the puzzle. Jay Dyer is right. Yes. Ambrose points out that this 4 looks over, so we get 5 and a 4. What's left in this row? Is Zeta going to bring me tea? Probably not. Zeta's not even going to be here until for probably another couple of hours at least. We're told to look at 2 in column 4. Yes, and 2 is blue. Yeah, we're... Let's see, can we have it? Yeah. We have a disagreement in chat between Ransk and Jay Dyer, whether 5 plus 7 is 12 or 8 plus 4 is 12, and I'm not sure it's possible to know which one is correct. "12 Cajun row 1 is 4, 8, yes. Absolutely, Math Pesto. You know, if you have 2 things that add to a number, you know what they are. Yeah, thanks for welcome, Chameleon. Welcome. All right, what's left here? We need a 4 and a 9. Jovi wing on 4s in row 4 and 5. Right, so we know one of these is 4. I'm not sure. Oh, column 4 and 5. Column 4 and 5, yes. So we have a 4 here. We don't know that it's in the 12 cage. Okay. Left in this box, we need a 2 and 3, 4, a 5. Muba says the 4 has to be in the 12 cage. Can somebody explain why? Oh, I don't even have my killer calculator on. Right, there can't be a 1 in... We're told that it's only 2, 4, 6, right? It can't have a 5 in it either. It can't have a 5. And it can't have a 7. So, yep, it is 2, 4, 6. And we know where the 2 goes. And we know where the 4 goes because of the Jovi wing. 6 is green, 4 is yellow, 2 is blue. This is very important. Hey, welcome, Derek. We get our gray 9, our yellow 4. Yeah, now it is collapse time. I think it might be time for Mark to pop in. Boom. And thanks to Chameleon, Mark carefully avoids the bet tree. So that's a yellow 5. It's a blue 2. 3. That's it. This is going to bounce everywhere and do the whole thing. So that gives us an 8 there. YouTube says now would be a good time to insert ads. No, we don't insert ads in these streams. We are supported by patrons and members. Uh, 5. This is really just a matter of following Sven around. Now we have to make sure to color everything. So our 1s and 8s are purple. Our 4s and 5s are yellow. Our 9s are gray. Oh, I have been remiss in. Yes, what could the bet tree possibly be? Well, the mystery bet tree, we are missing a green, and it looks like it's a 6. Oh, okay, that was an awesome puzzle. Oh no! Oh no! Oh, I finished the puzzle before I did the coloring. Oh, I have done the stream shame. No one tell Zeta. Yes, that was an awesome puzzle. Oh no! Oh, I've ruined it. I've ruined everything. Okay. All right. Well, I am going to. Oh man. Oh. All right. I'm gonna have to go find us. I'm gonna have to go find us another puzzle. Yes. If someone could let Niverio know that we are done with the puzzle. All right. I will be right back. Welcome back, everyone. I saw Memeristor around. I don't know if Memeristor is still around, uh, but I reached back into the old part of the bucket. So this is quite an old puzzle. To do this Memeristor German Whispers indexing puzzle. Yeah. Yeah, it's been a while since I've done a. Yeah, let's see. I bet we can make the rules a little bigger. Yeah, there we go. Yes, Mavir. Zeta Math is at his work's Christmas party. So, oops. Yeah, we have, there we go. I've moved myself off of the row column labels. Yeah, it's interesting that the Welsh flag shows up correctly in Mavir's username, but not in the when in a chat message. Uh, I don't know if the Welsh flag is an official Unicode thing. I'm not sure. So yeah, in this puzzle, is Memeristor here? Might need to ping him. All right. Yeah, Mavir, for me, the flag shows. I did ping Memerister. Uh, Memerister is usually distracted by cats. Andrew claims that 4 indexing columns makes all 9 columns index, which sounds like an interesting theorem, which we might have to prove. What are you cooking, Memerister? Wow. Daniel Daniel says the Unicode sequence for the Welsh flag is some big horrible thing. Okay. Okay, let's do this. So, this is the puzzle 1 5 plus or minus 1 9 by Memeristor. We have normal Sudoku rules apply. We have normal German whispers rules, which means that consecutive digits along a whisper line must differ by at least 5, which means that we must alternate between digits that are less than 5 and digits that are greater than 5. Oh, Memeristor, do you have a good bet tree? I know this is a really, really old puzzle, so you might not remember. Uh, I've had shakshuka. Good stuff. Um, I know you might not remember a great place for it, but do you have some advice about where I should put a bet tree? Yeah, I know it's been a long, long time. Well, we will wait on row 8, column 8. Okay. Row 8, column 8. All right. So, Ranks wants us to look at these cells, which okay. Well, we'll figure it out, Memristor. Okay. No, I am yes. Because of indexing rules, we need one of 1, 2, 3, one of 4, 5, 6, and one of 7, 8, 9, and we can't have a 5 in here. Um, but we'll come back to that because we've been asked about 5 in. Right, 4, 5, 6 can't go in the middle. 5 in box 5 can't go on the line, so it goes in one of these, which means 4 or 6 does go on the line. Which means, okay, yep. Since 4 or 6 goes on one of these cells, this is 1 or 9, but it gets indexed, and so one of these has to be a 5, but it can't be this one. So this is a 5, and this is a 9. And we get to do... I think we don't do enough 5 dances on this channel. We're going to do a 5 dance. All right. So. Row 5, column 5 is not an indexing cell? Did I do that wrong? I think I did it right. Row 5, column 9 is an indexing cell. Right, so we are encouraged to look back here. Yeah, Ranks, if you could, well, yeah, if you could just reiterate that, I'd appreciate it. Right, one end is, right, and 1, 9 in the middle, yep. And the middle now sees a 9, so that's a 1, great. Just to explain that, we know there's a 4, 6 on this line because there has to be a 4 or a 6 in one of these cells because of the indexing. We have to put the 1 somewhere in this box. So one of these is a 4 or a 6, but that has to go next to a 1 or a 9, and 9 is gone in the row. We can corner mark 6s in box 4. Corner mark 6s in box 4. Oh, right. Since this is a 1, we... Yep. Since this is a 1, it needs a 6 to go next to it, not a 4. And so one of these is a 1. Right, and one of these is a 4, so one of these is a 5. Yep. Oh, is it also the Asylum's birthday? Do the Asylum and Niverio have the same birthday? Derek says now mark the grid. Yeah. 5 in box 3. That's an interesting point from Mehdi. 5 now sees up this column and it can't be on the line, so it can only be here. Niverio and the Asylum are twins, I see. Get a 5 here, a 5 down here. This is not 7, 8, 9 by indexing, right? These can't, and then these, right. So this is not the same high mid-lowity as this. So it isn't 7, 8. Could be 9. We do need... Huh. I was going to say we do need a 7, 8, 9 in these cells. I was trying to think what that does to the whisper, but I actually don't think that's quite as restrictive. Derek says this is 1, 2, 8, or 9. That's true. Wait. Yeah, it sees 3 different digits, so... Right, so it is 1, 2, or 8. And then if it's 2, these have to be 7, 8, and 9. Can't be 2, says Derek. Oh, right. Actually, yeah. If I can, oh wait, I can argue that this can't be 2 or 8 because whatever this is the same high-lowity as these 3 things. So if this is 2 or 8, these are 1, 2, 3 or 7, 8, 9, and then this is 4 or 6, and that breaks by the German whisper. So this is neither 2 nor 8. It is 1. That's 8. One of these is 6. That's pretty cool. Afraid Not asks, what about the box 8 whisper? Since these are the same high-lowity, but different high-mid-lowities, then it has to have a 4 or a 6 on it. which makes the middle digit 1 or 9, but it's not 9 by the column, so it is 1. This is a 5. One of these is a 6, so one of these is a 4. That's not 5 anymore. Row 2, column 9 is not 6. Doesn't leave a high digit for column 9 in the box. Right. Because then all of these would be 7, 8, 9, and you'd have no 7, 8, 9. Great spot to Garian. That if this is 6, we can't put a 7, 8, 9 on here. So this is not 6. This is 7, 8, 9. And it's not 8. And it's not 7, so it is 9. And this is 6, and this is 8. Yep. Few people saw that. And now these are a 7, 8 pair, but this one's not 8. And let's see, one of these has to be 4 for the box, so one of these is 9. Yeah, this is nice. 6s in box 5. Yeah, 6 can't be here and it can't be here, so there is a 6 over here. Row 2, column 7, yeah, a number of people are saying row 2, column 7 is fixed, and I agree, it can only be a 2. Okay, so since there's a 6 here and a 6 over here, there's a 6 here, which means there's a 5 here, and it has to be here. That's cool. So that's a 5, and that's a 6. Huh. Interesting. Did we break it then? Because Memeristor said that all columns are indexing thing was true, but yeah, so I think I mean either we broke it or Andrew was wrong about that. And I'm hoping it was just that Andrew was wrong about that. Okay, so we know what these digits are. These are a 4 and a 3. So one of these is a 4 as well. That's true, Derek. It is it is possible that we broke it and it's wrong. Column 6 in box 5 is a 167 triple, says Isabella. Well, we know there's a 1 and we know there's a 6. How do we know there's a 7? What was the last? Oops. That I didn't mean to go back that far. Oh, right. Yep. That's not a 4 mark, that's a 9 mark. Ah, Isabella points out that we need a high and it can't be 8 or 9. Yep. 9's gone in the box and 6 is gone in column 8, or 8's gone in there. So thanks for coming, Derek. So Isabella is correct. This is a 167. Welcome, Sarah. So, right, this can't be a 6, so that's not a 7. This by whisper, right, this is just a 1. So that's a 7, that's a 6, that's a 7, that's a 6, that's a 1, that's a 6. Cool. Very cool. Okay. Afraid Not says this is only a 2 or 3. I agree. So one of these is a 6. Mehdi wants us to look at 5 in row 6. Which just has to go here. Very nice. So that's a 5, that's a 4. It's true. So we know this is a 2 or a 3. Yeah, this puzzle has been in the bucket for a long time. This has been in the bucket since before we had the voting. David is a constant source of positivity in this community, and we all appreciate him. You're awesome, David. Creaker says we have a 2, 3, 4 triple in row 1. Yes, okay. So, yeah. Chameleon points out that this is a 1-9 pair. Okay. So there's a 4 in here. So so now we have a Jovi wing on 4s in these boxes. So that's going to have to self-index. Row 1, column 1 is from 2, 3, 4. I agree. That's all that can be 9 in this row. 8 in box 5, which is here. looks down. Yes. These now just have to be 6 and 7. So there's also a 4 over here. Isabella points out that 7 is placed in box 2. Ranks says row 6, column 9 is 2, 7, or 8. I guess. Sure. Right, left in row 2, we still need a 3 and a 7. Which doesn't really do much, although it knocks 3 out of here. So 1 in this box can't be in column 3, so it is in column 2. So these are actually a 2-4 pair. Yeah, and Isabella sees that too. And Ranks says this is only 2 or 8, and I agree with that as well. So left in row 3, right, this is now 2 or 3. Left in column 1, what have we got? We need a 3 and a 9, it looks like. Yep. So one of these is 1. Well, Ranks, we figured out the everything indexes deduction is wrong, so please do not use it. See here. We have the sound of people shoveling snow outside. We got about 4 inches last night. I spent over an hour shoveling snow this morning. Today's been kind of an adventure because I shoveled snow this morning, and when I went downstairs to get the shovel, our basement had flooded, and it turned out one of our water lines had sprung a leak. So I had to get plumbers here, and it really screwed up everything I was doing. Column 5 has a 5-8 pair left. Sure. Did get the leak fixed, but the plumbers had to cut a hole in the wall. So now there's a hole in my basement wall. Not on an outside wall. It's on an inside wall. But yes, Eric, the boiler still works. I thought it was going to be the boiler that sprung the leak, but it was a different water line in the same room. Is row 6, column 7 a naked single? Asks Nemefish. It's not 1, not 2, could be 3, not 4, not 5, not 6, not 7, not 8. Could still be 9. So I don't think it is a naked single. If it's 3, Then there's definitely a 2 on here because that would be the only low digit left. So yeah, something's going on here. Doomdiot says yeah, okay. Let's look at Doomdiot's point. It says that this can't be 2 because that would put 3-9 on the line. Why couldn't it be? So this would be 9. Yep. Doomdiot has it. So if that's 2, then 3 is the only low digit left in the box, but that puts a 3 here. Or sorry, 9 would go here, so a 3 would go here, and now we have 3 3 9s in the row. So that is right. Great spot, Doomdiot. So this is not a 2, it is a 7 or an 8. So this is a 2. So that's a 9. So this is now a 3. Quirabon claim, well, that's a 2. And we get a 4 here. So that's a 1. That's a 9. That's a 4. That's a 3. That's a 9. That's a 3. That's a 6. That's a 2. That's a 1. That's getting us a ton of stuff. I agree, Kodak. This puzzle is incredibly beautiful. Now, this is now a naked single. It is a 5. Yeah, now it is definitely a 5. Yes, I am a bigger fan of indexing than Zeta is, which is one reason I took this puzzle. Uh, Dog asks, I look a lot like Zeta. You know, some people ask us if we are brothers, even though we're not the same race. Uh, uh, okay. Dog, is it dog or duck? Asks, uh, what the high digit is here. Uh, it's not a 9. Dog. Uh, I don't even know what a psycho killer puzzle is, Isabella. Zeta is Hispanic, but it's easy not to notice. Is he penguin? Yes. Zeta is penguin. So we are claiming that 8 is the high digit, which it is, and it goes with a 2 or a 3, which a bunch of people have said. So there is an 8 here, and that looks over. So that's a 7. That's a 9. So we only have 2, 3, and 8 left in the row. That's not a 2. So this is a 3. And that's 2, 8. Did I do that right? I think I did that right. BremSter came up with Psycho Killer. Box 5 can finish. Four placed in box 4 by indexing. Right, neither of these can be 3. Right, that's the point. Neither of these can be 3 because 3's gone in the box. So one of them is 2. And in fact, it's this one, and this is a 4. And now this is an 8, and this is a 4. Right. Yep. Chat had to try very hard to get me to see that, but it is true. And this is some digit that is known. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's a 5. And that's a 3. So that gives us 7 and 3 there. We should know this digit now. This must be a 3. So that's a 4. That's a 9. So that's a 1. That's a 3. So that's a 1. Row 5, column 8 is slightly restricted. Though I'm not sure we can say yet exactly what it will be. Or on the other hand, it could be an 8. So all right. Scanning is hard. But now we have Sven to do the worst of it for us. We are asked where 6 goes in row 7, and it goes here. Thank you, Ambrose. So this is now a 2. And we are asked where 3 goes in column 7, and it goes here. And so this looks like our only place for a 4. So that's a 7, that's a 6, that's a 4. This is now a 5, giving us 8 and 5 here. This must be a 9, so that's a 6. Wait, no, I did that right. So Yeah, so this must be an 8, and I I wonder what the bet tree is going to be. Uh no, we can use mark. So 7278228, and the betting tree is a 9. Very nice, very nice. Excellent puzzle, Memeristor. Congratulations to those who have bet 9. Uh, uh, Marcus Chameleon has provided us with autocomplete. No, that was a great puzzle, Memeristor. I'm glad that has finally found its way to the channel. Uh, all right. I am going to take a break, stretch my legs, uh, grab a handful of peanuts probably, and I will be back in a few minutes with another puzzle. All right. See you soon. Welcome back, everyone. Let's see. We are going to do this cute Kropke-ish puzzle by Kinnison, aka Daniel Silverstone. Is Daniel here? Yes, Daniel is here. But I should update the stream description. Oh, yes. I thought you just resolved this, Daniel. Yes, this one is meant to be quite approachable. People are seeing the break-in. I haven't even looked at the puzzle yet. Okay. Yeah, people are saying tons of things, and I'm probably going to take a little less direction from chat on this one because I think I can probably do a lot of it myself. So this is normal Sudoku rules apply. Cells linked by the link should be pinned in the chat. Can someone tell me if the pinned link is wrong? Cells separated by a white dot differ by the number in the dot, and cells separated by a black dot have a ratio of 1 to the number in the circle. So if this has a ratio of 1 to 3 with something, and this has a ratio of 1 to 7, the only common number that can be in there is a 1, and that makes that a 3 and that a 7. The only thing different from row 9, column 7 for the bet tree. Oh, do we get a song? Oh, yes. Let's see. What was the first digit? It was a 1. Digit dance. I almost forgot the digit dance. Thank you, chat. I've gone red again. I don't know what it is with this camera that likes to get the color balance off. I can probably try and do something about it. Anyway, and a 3 in the corner, but I'm not going to sing for it. But one dance. Do 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 do. Woohoo! Do 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 do. Waha! Do 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 do. Wee! Do 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 do. Thank you, Zach. Now, the thing that is 5 different from 7 is 2. The thing that is 7 different from 2 is 9. The thing that is 5 different from 9 is 4. Now this is a 5 or a 9. And 3 different from 9 is 6. So, okay. 5 in row 8 I am being asked about. 5 in row 8 is definitely over here. Clue in column 7, yes. A 5 had better be 1 and 5. 5 can't be on a 3 ratio, I agree. And so one of these will have a 3 on it. And the other one will be 2, 6. It claimed that 6 in row 3, column 9 breaks the 3 black dot. So this is 2, 6 because it can't have a 3 on it. Very, very, very good. So this can't be a 6. So this can't be a 9. So it is a 5. And now this is 2 or 8, and it's not 2, so it is 8. We get to do column 5's parity trick. I think we'll come to that in a minute. I agree, Ranks. Kinnison always has neat logic in his puzzles, but they never demand too much. They're very giving puzzles. Yeah, pencil the rest of column 9. We still need a 1. Got 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and we need 7, 8, and 9. We don't need an 8. The 2 difference in box 6 can't have 2 evens because there are not 2 evens left in the box. So this is 2 odds. So let us do a little even odd coloring here. So those are odd. So that's even. So that's odd. So that's even. That's odd. That's even, and that's even. Row 7, column 8. Yes. 7 can't be on a 3 dot. And the only thing that can be on a 3 dot with a 1 or a 9 is a 3. So let's see this. So is this just a naked single now? 1, 7, 9, 3. So it is a 5. think. Yes? Yes. So that's a 1 and a 5. So this is now 3 or 7. Chameleon points out that we have a 3 ratio, looking at this 3 ratio. So this one must be 2, 6. And Martin points out this can't be 7 because this can't be 2. So we actually get a 1-9 pair out of nowhere. So that's 7. And this is 4 or 6. Welcome, Nicholas. Glad to have you here. Dog says this is very restricted. And yeah, what can the low digit on it be? And it can't be a 2, and it could never be a 3. So it is a 1. So this is a 1 and an 8. Which gives us a 9 over here, 1 here, so that's a 6. So this is now a 4 or a 5. Yeah. Right. 4, 8 left in... Oh, well, and we know the order. Thank you, Sven. Black 3's in box 7. I agree with ranks, since these can't have a 1. They are 3, 9, and 2, 6. This one's not 6, and now this has to be 3 different from 4 or 5, which 2 is. And that's it? Am I embarrassing myself with arithmetic? Yeah, just 2. So that's a 5. And so that's an 8 and a 1. And now this is a 6, and that's a 3, 9 pair. Two and 6 placed from blue domino. Can row 7, column 3 be a 7? It can't. It would just help to pencil these cells. Well, I guess we don't need to. So since this can't be a 7, because that can't be a 2, that's the 7 for the box. And now this is whatever's left over. There's so much to do. I can't look at everybody's suggestions. 1, 2, 3. So this is a 4 now. So we get a 9 here. So this is a 6 or a 4. So this is a 1 or a 9. So this is a 2 or an 8. Oh, oops. Well, it's not my fault, Ranks. Daniel suggested I do it, so so this is a 7 or a 3. Martin is correct. That this can't be 2 9s, so it is 1 8, and we know the order. And now that's a 5. This is a 6 or a 4. But now I feel like this one has options. Well, that's true. This is also even. So if this is 8, then that would be 3, then that would be 6, and that would have to be, okay. So this gets us a 4 6 pair. Ransk is right that this can't go out from this because then it would be the same as this. So that gets us a 4 6 pair. So that gives us our 2 and our 6, which means that's an 8 and unwinds all of this. So that's a 1, that's a 6, that's a 3. This is a 3. That's a 6, and that's a 4. And that 6 is giving us our 2 and our 6. Yes, we have an octojovi, a pointing octojovi. Is that what they call it? Yes. Get a 7 in column 5, 9 in box 5. Yes, 9 in box 5 is placed. So these are 3 8, and this one can't be 3 8. It sees a 3 8, so this one is 3 8, and we know the order. And now 1 2 3. So this is 4 and 9, and we know the order. And we get another pointing octojovi. which looks like a 5. Poetry. You know what? You know what? I'm going to do this. I'm going to do this just to give Ranks his joy. Ranks, this is for you. Appreciate me. Yes, we get a 1-8 pair to finish the row. This is something. It's a 7. Yeah, this is a great puzzle. I'm loving it. This can't be 2, 6, so this is 3 and 9. And 9 doesn't work on a 2 dot. So this is 3, that's 6, that's 9. Hey, it's my stream. I can do what I want. Yeah, 7 is only in one of these cells, but if we had a 7 here, that would be a 4, and we can't do that. So that's a 7. And this is a something. I actually, rather than submitting everyone to my poor scanning skills, I am just going to bring in Mark at this point in the puzzle. Whee! Okay. Wait. Oh. For a sec, I was thinking this was black. And can I place a second bedding tree? Sure. Well, I can't actually place a second bedding tree. I can move the bedding tree. We can move the bedding tree here. So if you want to rebet 2, 8, or 9, go for it. That's a 4 and a 1 and a 3 and an 8 and a 2 and a 5 and a 6 and a 4 and a 2 and a 7. And a 3 and a 4. 4 and a 9 and a 6. 5, 7, 2, 5, 1, 2, 8, 1, 8, and 9. Beautiful puzzle, Daniel. Oh, wow. Is it just like a streamer thing that as soon as someone is a streamer, they call Daniel David? I mean, it could be your setter name, Daniel. I mean, there are a number of excellent Davids in the stream, in the Sudoku community. I am going to dig us up another puzzle. There was a Grockles, I think, that I was interested in doing possibly. So I'm going to, Ranks does have a magnificent beard. I am going to go and have a look in the bucket and grab something. So I will be right back. Hey everybody. Yeah, I decided to do this older BremSter puzzle. Uh oh right, I forgot to update the stream description. Still getting the hang of, hey DDX, glad you could make it. Still getting the hang of streaming and doing all of this management of stuff. Okay. So, this is a bit of an older puzzle. But I always enjoy. Yes, we're definitely going to be coloring odds and evens, Nicholas. I always enjoy BremSter's puzzles. So, what we've got here is a standard killer puzzle. So, inside cages, digits sum to the total given in the cage. Let's see, am I? They sum to the total given in the cage, and digits can't repeat within a cage. So, our 25 sum can't have the same digit here and here. And additionally, let's see. Cells separated by a black diamond are the same odd even parity. Cells separated by a white diamond are different odd even parity. All right. So, Martin, oh wait, Bettree. What if we go row 8, column 5, maybe? Hard to say. You know what? We're going to go row 1, column 1. Yeah, Ranks says it is not easy to convert to Judaism, and I know that I have a friend who did convert to Judaism, and it was a long process. It was actually my godmother, my Jewish lesbian godmother. So Martin points out that 3 digits that are the same parity that add to an odd number had better be odd, and they are. Row 9. Yeah. This is a pair of the same, 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 so the digit left over must be odd. Yeah. 17 cage needs 3 odds. Yeah, we got that. 2 odds and an even. Yep. When we have 2 of one and 1 of the other, then at summing to an even number, then we'd better have odd, even, odd like that. Well, Ranks, my godmother already had a PhD, so Judaism was nothing, I suppose. Mehdi says row 7, column 4 should be odd. Yes, because regardless of whether these are even or odd, they have an even sum. So this had better be odd. 21 cage. Needs 2 of the same type. Yeah. So this whole thing has an odd sum, but this has an even sum. So the leftover digit has to be odd. So the remaining digits are even. Let's see. These are different, so they sum to odd, so that's even. These are different, so they sum to even. Wait, sorry. That's odd, not even. Uh, and yeah, these. No, I had it right the first time. These already have an odd sum, so we keep the odd sum. These have an odd sum, so we need another odd to get rid of it. Okay, I got it. I got it. Yeah, yeah. I have unbroken it. I tricked myself. People are saying this is colorable. That's true. Since these have an odd sum and these have an even sum, we need to keep the odd. So these 4 all have an odd sum, so that has to be even to keep the odd sum. Wow, even odd, even odd, even odd, nori nori. So that's even, so that's even. Right, we get to do the same trick. This trick happens all over the place. We we could basically do this with every cage. So these have an odd sum, so that's even to keep the odd sum. These have an even sum, so that's even, and now that's all our even digits for the row. So these are all odd. So that's even, that's even, that's even, that's odd. Yeah, we will. People are shouting out what these are faster than I can go through them. So we will get to all these 3-cell cages and do our colors for them. That's an odd sum, so that needs to be an odd sum. That's an odd sum, so that needs to be an odd sum. Right. That's an odd sum, so that's even. That's an odd sum, so that's odd, so that's odd, so that's even. All right. Even sum here. So that's even. So these are both odd. Oddsome. That's an odd and an even. Okay. Ah, Screaming Ice Cube has a good point that uh, these three can't all be even, so these two are odd. Um, Martin argues that these are even. Otherwise, there are too many evens in column 5. So if these are odd, then at least one of these is even. That's true, column 5, because there is an even on this, so the other 3 cells are odd. That's a very good spot, Ranksk. So those are odd, which gives odd, even, even, odd. Yeah. And there is an odd on this diamond. So without any complicated logic, we can see that these have to be even. So that's also even. Nicholas points out we have 5 odds in column 7, which is true. So those are even. So that makes that even and that odd. Hey, welcome, BremSter. I dug this puzzle out of the depths of our bucket. Ah, yes. Row 9 is now all odd, not even. And now we have all the odds in this box. So these are even. That's odd. This is even. And that's even to finish the box. That's odd. Column 2, no. Column 8? Yes. We have 5 odds in column 8. So these are even. Nicholas wants me to finish this. The last digit here is odd, so that's even. Column 3 has all of its evens, so these are odd. That's even. Yes, Chameleon, you might be a few seconds behind. Got that a little bit ago. Column 2 has all its evens, so those are odd. Ranksk and Nicholas spotted that. That's one of each. Sooner or later, I'm going to have to start looking at numbers, but yeah, I think we may have gone just about as far as we can go without looking at numbers. So, yeah. Yep. So Martin points out that this can only be 1 5 or 2 4, and it's not 2 4. Our 8 cage is the one with Math Pesto wants us to take a look at the 9 cage over here. Oh, it's 1 2 6 or 2 3 4. So that's a 1 or a 3. 8 cage needs a 1. Yes, it needs a 1. So it needs a 1, which looks over here. Gotcha. So that is a 3. Ooh, and we get to do a 3 dance. Wah! 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 Woo, 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 woo. 3 dance. Woo, woo, woo. Wah! Wah! Thank you, Zach. Oh. All right. Sorry about the loud noise. Speaking of, there's a car alarm going off outside. All right. So these are a 2 4 pair. The 5 and the 6 cage looks left at the 12 cage. Yes. So it can't be 5 7, so it is 3 9. Which, so there's no 3 and no 9. And it's not all even, so this is 5 6 7. So that's a 5 7 pair, and that's a 6. Yes, the last odd in row 9 is a 7. Yes. So that's a 1 5, and that's a 2. Lots of great points coming in from chat. So that 2 looks over and gives us a 4 and a 2. Now that's a 2 by even odd Sudoku. Last odd in box 7 is a 1, says Martin. See, there's definitely an 8 in here. It's interesting. So many of these cages are so middling. The odd in the 21 cage had better be 9. Because it has a 7 looking at it. Yes. Thank you, Chameleon. This 7 looks up. So that is a 9. And so this must be a 4-8 pair. And we know the order. Very nice. And the last Abdallah points out that the last odd in the column is a 1. This is actually fixed because this C's a 2, 4, 6. So that's an 8 and that's a 3, which gives us our 9 and our 3. Nemefish, you might be a little behind. Could someone tell Nemefish they're behind? So that is, yeah. Where does 2 go in this column? It goes here, and so that must be a 6. So no 3 in here. 2 in box 8. 2 in box 8 goes here. Excellent. Yes, so this definitely has a 6 or an 8 in it. 8, box 8 weird. Let's see. 8 can't go here because that would make this a 1. That's cool. So 8 goes over here. And this can't be 2, 3, so it's the other one. It's 1, 4. So no 1 in here. Put an 8 in box 9. Yes. 8 goes here. Told the 11 cage can be finished. It doesn't have a 4 in it. And it doesn't have a 1 in it, so it is 2, 3, 6. 3 and 6. Oh, and somehow that's just a 4. This is a really fun puzzle, BremSter. The parody dots are great. And who doesn't love coloring? So the evens are 2, 4, and 6. 6, 4, and 2 go in. So this must be a 7, 9 pair. And this is a 3, 7 pair. So that means that's a 9, that's a 7, that's a 3, that's a 7, not a 9. And so that's 5, that's a 7. And suddenly we can finish the bottom of the grid. I'm glad I didn't put the bet tree down here. These are 5 and 9. They go in like that. We have a 1-5 pair here, so that's a 9. And these aren't 1-7, so they are 3-5. So that's a 1, that's a 5, that's a 1, that's a 5. Yeah, this flows beautifully. Column 7, huh? Okay, we get an 8 for free. And a 9. Yep. So it's 2 or 6. One in column 9. Yes. Per Nicholas goes here. So the last digit here is even. And one of these is going to be even for this box. So that one is odd. Odd, not even. So that's even, and is the other 2 6. I don't think you've been shirking the community, BremSter. We all have our stuff. We do our things. Nicholas points out that this sees 1, 3, 7, and 9, so it's a 5. Are we ready to mark? We can mark. Maybe. Somebody said something that I was... yeah, that's a 7 to finish. Yeah, it would be nice to finish the coloring before we mark. 8 in box 5. That's what people have been saying. So that's an 8. That's a 6, therefore. So where is 6 going to go in box 5? It must go here. So this is now odd, and it's the last odd in the row. Yes, more coloring. And we get to do column 4 as well, because we still need a 4 in column 4. That became an 8. And that's going to have to be a 3, 4, just based on box 3. That is now an 8. Yes, this sees 4, 6, and 8, so it is a 2. Thank you, Nicholas. And so that one is a 6. And so that one's a 4. Row 5, column 5 is a single. Oh, we get 2 and 6 here. Well, it's certainly a single now. So that's a 2. And we need 2 odds. So it's 3, 9, which it's not. So it's 5, 7. And that one is a 4. At some point we got all of our evens in this column, so that's an odd. We are asked where 6 goes in box 3. It is here, which I like because it gets us more coloring. And that lets us finish our coloring. Oh, should I do it? Should I make ranks happy again? Oh, I could do it. Oh, here we go. Oh, congratulations, to any 8 betters. Oh, ranks double wins. Very nice, very nice. And now I think we can mark. So this thing can't have a 7 in it, so that's a 9 and a 5. That's 7, 1, 3, 7, 5, 9, 7, 1, 1, 5, 7, 3, 5, 3. Excellent, excellent. Beautiful puzzle. That was fun. Very nice. Very nice. What time is it? I don't know. I think we'll try and do another shortish 9x9 before we go to 6x6s. Oh, I have a clock up there. That's nice. I am so not used to this setup. All right, go for a hard one. Not with an hour left in stream. But I will be streaming again. This is not the last time I'm going to stream on the channel. Something we haven't really talked about is that we're going to have to do a lot of schedule changes coming up. So Zeta's work schedule is changing. It's changing both in January and then it's changing again in February. We do not have a schedule worked out. Zeta will not be able to stream the full amount of times in January. January is going to be really, really, really intense for Zeta. So I will be taking over some of the regular streaming in January. February, Zeta should be able to go back to streaming the usual kind of things. Yes, Marcus, Zeta is a college professor. He's professor at a liberal arts college. So Zeta is teaching an intensive class in January. It's actually going to be very exciting. Zeta is Zeta is actually teaching a Sudoku setting class in his college, which he is hoping to turn into a regular class that they offer every other year or so. But this is the first try at it. Um, so that's very, very exciting, but it's going to take a ton of time. It's a full semester's worth of material, but it's in 3.5 weeks. So Zeta is going to be very, very busy in January. So I will do some portion of the streaming uh, in January. Um, and in February, we will be back to a regular, yes, a semester in 3.5 weeks. That uh, some colleges do that. It's called J term, January term. Um, and yeah, Zeta is known by his students about his Sudoku reputation, and the students seem excited to take the class from him. It does sound like a lot of fun. Man, I am not used to talking for this long. So, please give the stream a like if you haven't. It's great to see you all here. I think we're going to do another easier 9x9 right now. So I will go and find that, and I will be right back. Welcome back, everyone. We are going to do this cute thermo puzzle by Malrog. It's just thermo rules. So what that means is that along a thermo, digits have to strictly increase as you go farther away from the bulb. And this is one thermo for each day of the week, and I think it's very, very cute. Yeah, I don't remember exactly when this puzzle is from. It's a little more recent than some of the others I've been doing on stream, but that doesn't necessarily mean that it's super recent. Oops. I have cut off the rules. There we go. All right. So my eye is immediately drawn to box 5, and we're going to get a digit right away because the number 1 cannot be anywhere partly along a thermo, which rules it out of all of those cells. And we get a 1 here, and we do a 1 dance. Do 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 do, waha! Do 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 do. Whee! Do 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 do. Woohoo! Do 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 do. Waha! Thank you, Zach. Thank you. Oh yeah, somebody's saying, "Where is 7 on Friday?" or something. Yeah, Chameleon. Okay, so let's see, 9 in this box can only be in one of these, which is a little awkward. 1 in column 7 I'm being asked about. Yes, because this one has knocked 1 out of here, and now 1 can only go here in column 7. Thank you, Mehdi. 2 is restricted in box 5. That is very true. 2, yes, can only go here. Yes, Sarah, Zeta and I do live together. We have lived together for 12 years, 12 and a half years. And 3 is restricted in box 5. Yes, one of these is a 3. Yes, for anyone who doesn't know, Zeta is my husband. So we see each other often. 1 in row 2 we are asked about. Yes, Zach is a fairly recent addition. Zach came into the family in April, I believe. I believe digits are allowed to repeat on branching thermos if allowed by Sudoku rules, yes. So we are asked about 1 in row 2. Yeah, not in any of these cells, so it does go here. And now 1 in one of these cells as well. Thanks for coming by, BremSter, and it was a great puzzle. Have a good time. Okay. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. There isn't a ton of freedom on this. Uh, 1 and 2 in column 5. Well, 2 could... No, 2 can't go here. Oh, that's very cool. So, yeah, 1 and 2 in column 5 are stuck down here. 9 in row 2. Yep. Thanks, Afraid Not. I'm getting a little dull at this point, and Chad is keeping on top of me and making sure things still happen. Yeah, this thermo is almost long enough to be good livable. Actually, since these can't be 3, yeah, these can't be 3. So this is 1, 2. This is 2, 4. And that's 3, 4, 5. Where's 3 in column 5? Could be here. Can it be anywhere else? No. Great spot. Screaming Ice Cube. Great spot. So this has to be a 2. There are no non-good liftable thermos. Yes. Mark would agree. Repeat for 4. Right. Yep. Yeah, and only 2 places for 5, but I agree that this is at least 6. As Nicholas points out, this is at least 6. Andrew Sarkis advocating for good lifting 1 cell thermos. Well, so we are asked about 1, 2, 3, and 4 in box 1. Okay. So no 1, 2, 3 in these cells. And no 1, 2, 3 in these cells. So these cells are 1, 2, 3. Good night, Kodak. Have a good sleep. That one's not 1, obviously. Right, since this is 3, that certainly can't be 3. How do we know that? How do we know where 3 is placed in box 1? But we like having you here, afraid not. I mean, that follows from the fact that 1, 2, 3 are gone in the box, Nicholas. Or the row. I guess 9 only has 2 places to go, but they're so offset. Yes, I do agree with Chameleon that this can't be higher than 3. Because otherwise, it would be 5 and you'd go 6, 7, 8, 9 broke. Mehdi says if row 4, column 3 is a 4, you can't place 4 in box 5. Ah, that's great. That is true. Very nice spot, Mehdi. So that's a 2 and that's a 1, which places 1 up here, which gives us 2 spots for 1 in this box. I believe, Nicholas, that this is only 8 or 9. Where is the 8 in row 2, we are asked? Could be here. Could be here. So the point is that one of these is 9. Or both, I suppose. If row 1, column 2 is a 9. Ah, that's the point. Kuraban has the point. Yep. A number of people saw it. But I read it from Kuraban first. If at least one of these we know is a 9, and they both see this cell. And a few people saw that. So this is not the 9, which means this must be 9. Ah, and Screaming Ice Cube has another great point that 7 and 8 can only go here in row 2. 9 in box 7 is in one of these. So 9 in box 4 is in one of these. Yes, and 9 is definitely in one of these cells, we know. Not sure that gets us a lot, but I'll take pencil marks. Pencil marks are good. Right, we just have 5, 6 left in this row. So these are definitely 6, 7, just by thermo. So this is 8, 9. And these can be 3, 4, 5. This one's not 3 by the row. Ah, 2, 3, and 4. That's nice. 2, 3, and 4 in row 3. Thank you, Abdallah. Can only go in these cells. So that's not 5, and that's 2, 3, or 4. Oh, I mean, that couldn't have been 2 anyway. I was just bad at life. Oh no, that already couldn't have been 2. I took the 5 out. Yep. Row 3, column 9 in box 2, 6, 7. Has to go here. Very nice. So those are the same digit. Ah. And then that's one of those. Welcome back, Ambrose. We are doing a cute thermo puzzle. Triple in row 2. We have row 2 pencil marked, Nicholas. All right. 6, 7 pair in row 1. That's very nice. Don't think it gets us anything immediately. Yeah, we do have the 2, 3, 4 triple in row 3, and I did get some pencil marks out of that, but we still have 4 things left. I mean, these are just 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, this one could be any of them, so oh, I need to unlock the door for Zeta because it's very dark and cold outside. I will be right back. 1 second. I'm not done, Marcus. I just had to go unlock the door for Zeta Math. Yep, I just had to step away for a second. And apparently Zeta Math doesn't have a coat. That's great. Okay, let's do a puzzle. Is he, well, if he's had anything to drink, he's drunk. Uh, Zeta is a lightweight. 5 in row 4, column 4 would break 3 4s in box 5. Yes, I agree. Who knows, Zeta Math? If she'd zipped it up, it would never come off her. Row 7, column 5 is 7, 8, 9, yeah. That zipper is broken on Zeta Math's coat. We are getting him a new one. Nicholas, posts byZetamath areZetamath, and posts byZetamath Does Puzzles are me. Uh, Screaming Ice Cube thinks that row 7, column 5 is the same as row 6, column 4. Couldn't it just be this Screaming Ice Cube? If they were 7? It Screaming Ice Cube says that breaks. Well, it puts 7, 8, 9 here, 6 here. Is the question, what is this now? Suppose you'd have to go 3, 4, 5. And then you'd repeat 7 in the box. Wow. Yeah. Oh, there are a few ways to see it. It's a bit look-aheady, but it is true. Uh, uh, so these are definitely the same digit, which it wasn't great. It's a bit look-aheady, but we'll take it, especially at this point in the stream. 2 in box 7 is restricted. Yes, it only goes in these cells. Thank you, Mehdi. Afraid Not says red can't be 7. Yeah, I don't think I see that afraid not. If red is 7, okay, that's a Ambrose has it. By different logic, 7 breaks because then you can't put both 8 and 9 in the box. Uh, so it is true. It just wasn't quite articulated. So, and if these are 8, then they go here. All right. Row 4, column 6 definitely can't be 8 or 9. Chameleon. Martin says row 3, column 5 can't be 8. Ah, that's true, because that would break red. So that gives 8 only 2 places in this box. Mehdi asks where 8 and 9 go in row 8. Not in any of those cells. 8 and 9 aren't 1 and 2. Not in those cells. But we still have 3 cells left. Now, but these can't both be 8 and 9. That's the point. These can't both be 8 and 9. So this cell definitely is the other 8, 9 for the column. Oh, and Liam has a great spot as well, and that's going to give us a ton of... Liam's thing is going to give us a ton of stuff. So where does the other 1, 2 go in row 8? Only here. So that means that this is the other 8, 9, and it must be 8. So that's 9. That's 9. Now these are 8. And by Sudoku, that's going to have to be 8. Yeah, I think Nicholas might be slightly behind. So that's cool. And we are told that places 8 in box 2. Oh, box 2. I just did place it. Yep. For some reason, I was thinking box 2 was box 3. I'm turning into Zeta at this point. 9 is placed in box 5. Yes, that's right. 9 in box 7. Now goes up here. So now this thermo is very restricted. In fact, this can only be 1 because it can't be 2. So 2 can now only go here. Which gives us a 3 up here at a 2. Which gives us 4, a 2, and a 3. Yeah, this is starting to come together. Though I shouldn't say that, because then I'll get hopelessly stuck. 7 I am being asked about in row 8. Can only go here, I think. Oh, welcome back, BremSter. Chameleon says row 7, column 7. C's 1, 2, 3, 4. Can't be 6 and can't be 7, 8, 9. So it is 5. Oh, who was the puzzle by, BremSter? So that's a 6 to fill the thermo. So this is 3 or 4. Oh, I'm not too familiar with that setter, Amber Dot. But I'm glad your recording went well. Let's see. Column 7. You can just see what we have left. We still need to place a 2, and it can only go here. And then these 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We need a 6 and an 8 left. Oh, this 6 got us a 7 up here. And this 5, 6 pair gets us a 7 over here. So that's 8 and that's 9. Get a 7 and a 6 and a 5 and a 4. And oh, you know what? I never put down a bed tree in this puzzle. Oh well. If people want, I can put down a late bet tree, but otherwise. That's an 8. Row 8 is juicy, I'm being told. Yeah, row 8 is just right-ins all the way. So this is just 3, 4, 5. Get a 6 here. This is 5. Oh, did I do something wrong? Row 4. Oh, we're just saying this isn't 8. Yes, it's not 8. I agree. Because that would make this 9, and we already have one. Yes, you can just bet on what digit I'll place last. That works. Let's see. Looks like we have 6, 7, 8. And that's an 8, so that's a 6, and that's a 7. Oh, you're betting where I'm placing the last digit. That's dangerous. I could probably game that. All right. Nicholas points out that this can only be a 7. So it's higher than 6, and it's not 8 or 9. Eight in box 4 goes here. Yeah, we're getting close to pencil marking, but I don't quite want to do it just yet. Column 3 is a write-in. That's true, Marcus. 3 and 4, it looks like. We are told to place 7 in row 7. It goes here. 7 in column 5. Had better go here. Zeta Math would immediately go to the wrong box 4 when told to check box 4. I think at this point we can safely pencil mark. So let's bring in Mark. I think I feel good enough about it. So boom. Okay. So now we can just fill in digits, 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 digits. And the last digit I'm placing is a 6, and Thomas wins. Very nice, very nice. Now the question is, should we round off stream with a 6x6? Or should we leave it there? Great puzzle, Malrog. Malrog isn't here, but I hope you enjoy the solve. Even though I had to run away in the middle of it to unlock the door. Oh, yeah, Zeta Math suggests I do a full rank doubler 6x6. I'm sure we can get that done in 10 minutes. Let me go and see. We'll do a 6x6. Let me go pull one up. Okay. We are back. Oh yeah, I hope you had a safe walk, Zetamat. All right. We are going to do Jay Dyer's Little Vignettes tribute. So the rules in this are each 3x3 region is filled with 3 of the digits from 1 to 9, with no digit repeating in a row or column, and 2 regions can't share a digit. So it's 3 mean mini 3x3s that each have completely their own set of digits. 3 cells in each region, 1 per row and column in the region, are doublers and have a value equal to double their digit. Each digit is doubled exactly once, and 2 regions may not have doublers in the same position. So this is the vignettes rule. And normal rules apply for, if I go over 11 tickles, that's fine. Normal Ren bonds, so these have to be a set of consecutive digits in any order, or consecutive values, I should say. This value has to be strictly between these values. These values have to be consecutive, and these values have to be in a ratio of 1 to 2. Hey, welcome back, David. We're just doing a little puzzle to finish up. Oh, and thank you, David. Thanks, everyone. Thanks, Ambrose. Okay, so the fact that these are consecutive values. Petition for more regular Trista's puzzles. We will figure something out. This isn't going to be the end of me streaming. We'll figure something out. Yeah. Okay, so Afraid Not says the between line needs a doubler or it breaks row 1. Can you explain that to me, Afraid Not? I hope I don't. Yeah, somebody explain that to me. So, this is 3 different digits, sure, which is going to be all the digits for this puzzle. Where does row 2, column 6 go in row 1? Right. Right. It can't go in these cells because these grids don't share any digits. So, it goes in, so it goes in one of these. Do we know which one? We definitely know there is a doubler on the between line. Right. Yeah. This digit goes in one of these. I agree. So I guess that means this is definitely not a doubler. So we can say that. Yep, I got there just before Zeta Math. I know. It's like it's a very weak deduction for having come out of that. You know, this looked so approachable, but it might actually have some teeth. A good point to Zeta Math. This digit is going to have to go in one of these digits. Uh, so this digit is but that's huge, because uh, double a digit is on the same Renban. So doesn't that mean this has to be a 2 here with a 2 and a 3 here? Does that work anyway else? Oh, I'm glad to see you're here, Jay. I didn't know if you'd gone to bed or not. Hey, ELOSF, we're over time now, so you're getting bonus stream at this point. Why not a 1 and a double 1 and a 3? Ooh. But yeah, okay. So this is from 1 2. But Xanamath makes the point that this cell definitely sees a doubler in its grid, and that means this is definitely doubled, which means it must be the low digit on this dot. So that places some big restrictions, because you can't double the high digit on a black dot. It doesn't work that way. So one and 3 are always used in box 1. Anyway, must be, I think afraid not is right. Because do we know that 1 is always here? Because yeah, this could still be 1 4 or 2 8, I think, because I don't think we've proved 1 has to be here. But Zeta Math is right. One of them has to be 4 times the other, because this gets doubled by its doubler, and so this is either 1 4 or 2 8. That's what we know. And we also know these are not doublers. So these are legitimately next to each other, which is interesting. So we only get do we need a 4 in grid 1? Ambrose loves it when I wiggle my cursor and it gets big. So if this were 1, 4, this would be 4 and 5 probably. Yeah, this is a very minimally clued puzzle. Yeah, I think Afraid Not is right that 113 and 223 are. Oh, J40 has a beautiful point that if this is doubled, uh, then we get another doubler on the Ren button. We can't have more than one doubler on the Ren button. I don't think. Can we? I I think that breaks. It must break. Uh, but I feel the need to prove it. Um, but I think that's genius. Uh, no, Ambrose, we can't use both 1 and 2 in grid 1. Oh, that's the point. We can't use both. Right. Uh, oh. Oh. Yeah, this 1 2 mark is not justified. Afraid Not is oh. No, Afraid Not is wrong. Because the same digit needs to appear down here. Right. So I think this line has to be 113 or 223. I think that is the point. And there's definitely a 3 in this grid. Yeah, Afraid Not briefly tricked me. I I briefly fell for it. Right, Eric. There's a 3 on here with either a 1 or a 2 repeated. Oh, that's a good point, Afraid Not. That between these two boxes, 1, 2, and 3 are gone. But I think there's just a ton of options for this. Between lines aren't really that restricted. Right. Whatever, yeah, whatever goes here is the 4 8 and a 5 7 or 9. Yeah. So Martin wants us to say that this isn't doubled. can we go over that again? Uh why is this not doubled? I feel like I may have chosen an ambitious puzzle after all. Ah, that's tough. So if this cell is doubled, uh, oof, yeah, okay. So an easier way to see it, I think, Eric, is that we can only have one doubler on this red button, and uh, one of these is definitely doubled. So this is not doubled. Uh, so this is doubled. So this is the same as this. So this is higher than something doubled. So we get to undouble all of these. Yes, this is doubled, as several have pointed out. Yeah, so this is this, and then this is even higher. So this can't be too big, is the point. Ah, no, look, this is it. This is it. Between these two boxes, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, and 3 are gone. So what is this, given that this has to be higher, not doubled, than this doubled? This has to be a 4. So we get that. Wait. No, they can't. Oh, wait, they... Afraid Not is possibly right. If this were... Yeah. Yeah. We know that row 2, column 6 shows up in a... Oh, right. No, I was right. Uh, hmm. Okay. Well, Martin has a good point, is where does 3 go in this row, just by Sudoku? Uh, Eric says row 2, column 1 has to be 3? I don't think that's true. Yes, this is 5 or 7. Yes, that means these are the same. So this must be the doubler. And is not the 3. So this is doubled. This is 3. That's not doubled. Those aren't doubled. And then this is the 1, 2, and this is the 5, 7. No, we have 1 or 2 and 3, Sarah. Right, since this is doubled, this is not doubled. And now my logic is correct. So now this has to be 4, 4, and 9. So that's doubled. That's not doubled. 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 That's doubled. Yes, all doublers can be placed. But we already had all the doublers on clues, so yes. This can't be 4, so that's 8 and that's 2 and these are 1. So that's 1. And now this is 8 with 7 or 9. But not 9. So this is an 8, 7 pair. So these are 5. And that's a 3. Two can't be doubled again, so 2 goes here. So that must be 7. And that's 8. 2 and 7. Now, what digit is left over? 6? I think. Wait. Yeah. And that's a 4. Wow. Okay, that puzzle was amazing. So few clues do so much work. I hope I did okay, Jay. That was really cool. And we have gone way over time, and it's almost time for me to go pick up my pizza. So I am going to have to end stream. It has been so fun hanging out with all of you today. I love you too, Zeta Math. I will be back. I will be back on stream, maybe not this month, although not quite sure exactly what we're doing with my birthday stuff. We'll figure it out. But I'll definitely be back some in January for sure. I'll be taking over some of the streaming then. And Zeta will be back at the regular time on Sunday, so he'll see you then. And I will make a post about the Fog of War challenge, and we will make a a thread for submissions for that. Yes, happy birthday, Niverio. Happy birthday, the Asylum. And you should, like Eric says, check out the Asylum's birthday stream in 40 minutes. And yeah, this was a lot of fun. Thanks everyone for being here. Thanks for helping me through the puzzles. And we will see you another time. Good night.